Wow. Monday afternoon. Hello. Howdy. Holy shit. Ice cold water. Hi, hello. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully you're not suffering from fucking heat. As I am right now, because it is fucking middle of spring. But it doesn't feel like spring, it feels like fucking summer already. And it sucks. Can't be around the house unless there's like a fucking electric fan behind me. At all times. You are experiencing winter. I envy you. But then again, I have never experienced the horrors of being completely snowed in and people not knowing how to drive with all the snow. So, monkey's paw situation. Well, at the very least, I've got enough ice cubes to keep me refreshed. I say that knowing that I'm using so many of them so frequently that whenever I open the freezer, I can still see that the ice cubes have not fully frozen from the inside. That's how fast we're going through ice cubes in here. Ice cold water, very much recommended. Probably not when it's fucking freezing outside, but that's not my current situation, so meh. Hi, hello, how are you doing as well? Also, back on 60 frames per second, for fuck's sake, yes! From my previous 30 frames per second for the last couple of weeks or so. Because I am now connected straight to the modem with an Ethernet cable. Hopefully I can keep this arrangement going for as long as possible. And hopefully this does, in fact, actually fix my horrible connection issues. Or I will have a horrible connection. I don't even really remember what a connection is, but wait. Also, yeah, sensitive teeth and cold air and annoyance. Sometimes it happens to me, sometimes not. I don't know why. I guess it's my teeth punishing me for not having enough sweets. That's definitely it. Meow! What was I thinking? Right. Re-enabled Into the Abyss. Also got an update, and I wanted to check some of that shit out. Re-enabled Enemy Pack. Because a whole bunch of the fools that I've been playing with, and wanna keep playing with, also have unlocks for the doula. So I've been kind of grinding for the doula unlocks. Enabled for the first time on stream Jumblegirls, which I kinda wanna check out. And I will. Featuring Wania, or Wania, Claudia, Ballerine, and Fulmo. The gals, the gal pals, they're all here. They will kill. Thank you, women. Thank you, all women. Yes. Sure. This formation and Claudia. Pronunciations, I don't know. Let's see. All enemies that are on fire, they need to be on fire first. Randomly between the left, right, and opposing unit enemy positions. Unlit enemy positions. Okay, that's very promising, actually. And fire opposing, damage to the opposing. Making pasta. Very good. Remember to follow the instructions of the packet. Usually it's 8 to 10 minutes of boiling. Check it at slightly before 8. But sometimes Your fire is stronger or weaker than the rest. That's how you get it al dente. This is 2 minutes. Alright, and I guess you're not boiling pasta from the start. What kind of fucking pasta takes only 2 minutes to prepare? How rude. If you have to get pasta, get it together. Do not abandon your friends for pasta alone. Rude. Let's try this out. For support... Eh. Oh yeah, you don't like pasta. Oh! It's Robbie! Okay. That is the start of every turn, healing all allies between 1 and 3 health. Nice. Withering. Sad. Inanimate. Annoying. Wriggle. 1 damage to the posing. Sob for 1. Generate a blue pigment. Interesting. Struggle. Deal 2 damage to this party member and produce a purple pigment, or what's left of your drained corpse. That's an interesting. Cookie time is so small because it's not shelf-stable! What the heck does shelf-stable mean? That's an English phrase I've never been aware of. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, dee-ba-da-be-do-be-dum. Me-me-mammy-moo-me-meow, me-me-mammy-moo-me-meow. Oh yeah, Robbie, from Minerman's Misfit Mix. Misfix? Huh. Misfix Mix. Probably not what it's supposed to say, but meh. Probably. Lack sedatives or didn't go through a process that make it last for a long period or a time untouched. Ah. Able to allow periods to store home shelves without spoiling is the definition. So... it's pretty damn fresh, I'm guessing. Whoa. Robbie, you move over there. There's nobody else to hurt you. Should be. I am a bit worried about the connotations that it might not. For fire. Good. Oh, good lord, another one. Yep, I guessed it. Oh boy. Alright, give me a second. Yep, and then... I can't guarantee that they're all equidistant from each other. That's a bit, above me right now. Because I can't really zoom in to the screen to see. Wait. Maybe this is another pyrum. What's wrong with another? Oh, yeah, this. But yeah, what's wrong with another pyro? Everybody loves a pyro. You only... don't care if they're not equidistant. You just want them to be there. The triplets. Ooh, wait, hold on. You slap, you apply oil slick. That could be something. Am I streaming on Christmas Eve? Nope. Because Christmas Eve is time for spending time with family and stuff. And stuff. Either that or... Yeah, no, I probably won't. Christmas Eve is time for watching 1960s movies with friends on the internet. God, I wish that was me. But, meh. Sometimes you gotta go spend the holidays with relatives. That was the wrong button. Relatives will need to drag you out of your room screaming. Screaming and kicking and flailing a sword. That's the best way to... What's the word? Rebel against someone. Hope you have a sword. Or a mace. Maces are also fine. Hammers are usually easiest to find as well. The start and end of each turn occurs twice for your party members. For us. What about a morning star or halberd? You have to be more trained on that. Especially for a morning... No, wait, a morning star is... You know, a morning star is more like a club. I was thinking of a flail. Right? The morning star is... spiky ball. But without the chain. Right? Or is that a morning star? Halberd is also Halberd is also appropriate. Well, if they're dragging you out, you would want something that could be used at closer range. Halberd is mostly used for a long-range weapon. Also, hello, Reela. We are talking about the best weapons to use when somebody tries to drag you out of your room for the holiday season. For your party members means for all of us. Could be good, could be bad. A gladius, perhaps. Oh yeah. That's a short sword. That's a kind of short sword. Yep, gladius definitely counts. Lethal good? Depending on how much you dislike those relatives. You don't hit anybody in front of you, I don't think. Can you even be ranked up? Nope. You are what you are. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. A fool that exists solely for the passive. Pretty much. Ow. Alright, I'm also... All of them are fucking slippery and stuff. Gotta be careful about that. Yeah. Wonder why they choose teach a man to fish and not teach a fish to man for this song. Good question. We have to ask Sai about that. Albert is a decent weapon if it's double-sided. Okay, fair enough. Back end isn't another halberd but a spike. But those are usually pretty tall as well, aren't they? No? Okay, well, if they're not as tall as I was thinking them to be, then yeah, that could work. I mean, all of this, if you have knowledge on how to actually use these weapons, otherwise you're just gonna be a... what's the word I'm trying to think of? Liability to yourself, as much as anybody surrounding you. Okay, so there was a fucking toggle on a config file that switched this fucker's song into this one. I'm glad to see it's working, because the other one was kind of irritating to me. Came to say, quickly say hello, reading a really interesting chapter. Hooray! Of what exactly, may I ask? This should be... yes, this should be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Kind of. Maybe. The end of turn happens twice, so... overflow would trigger twice, wouldn't it? We're going back with the past. Terrific. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. I kinda forgot about you being a lonely son of a bitch. Owie, 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 owie. Wasn't it 2 minutes? It felt relatively short time like that. Well, if you're gonna be healing me... I don't know how much. Per turn, I might as well do that. Also had to drain it, heat the sauce, and plate it. No, you don't eat straight up from the pot. Are you kidding me? You have to drain it first, otherwise it's gonna be wet as fuck. And that's not gross. That's gross. That's bad. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why you think hair tastes like... why pasta tastes like hair. You're probably eating wet hair. It gets too hot and wanna eat it sooner rather than later. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, what the fuck. Well, this ain't good. And I deal about 8 damage. Okay, yeah. I should be fine. Relatively. The painful amount of damage to the opposing party member inflict ruptured upon them. Mirror this enemy into free space. You do not have confusion, thus you apply shield. Cool. I'm not doing anything else. Give me a second, there's a freaking bot. I won't be streaming on Christmas Eve. I might stream on Christmas Day, 25th. Don't see why I couldn't. Oh, whoa. Oh! If this enemy has confusion as a passive deal agonizing, yada yada yada. Fully blocked by shield, blah blah blah. Give this enemy another action. What are your other actions? Apply shield to self, or give a confusion. Yay! Don't usually stream on Thursday? Nope. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Normally. Give me someone that can use blue, please. I got way too much of this stuff. Block is a no order placer. Cross... well... cross could be fun. Making an exception for Christmas? Because I like keeping to a 3 times a week schedule. Water. Alternatively, there's Johnny Jash, who can use spray pigment. And also do this. Item will remove all scars from this party member and deal indirect damage to all enemies. Upon receiving any damage, the party member will gain a scar. Using any damage, add the ability swelling energies, yada yada yada. This item is perfect for someone like Jash. Get in here, buddy. Took the first Sunday of the new year off. Nice, because I hate working Sundays. Understandable. With a passion that rivals the glare of the sun. Very intense. Doink. And the cool thing about Josh is, he doesn't have levels anyways. So I can only spend my money on these 2 gals. And I probably will. For reasons. I just realized I am... 3 fucking healers. Alright, that's silly. Left, right, and opposing. 9 damage to all enemies on fire. And you. Lesbians? Most likely. Good for them. Good for them. Super Lesbian Jumblegirls RPG! Greatest title to come out this day. I'm not gonna say this year because there's definitely gonna be a lot more games this year that are released that are probably better than this fly on the wall concept we have here. But... Just as I was sure I wanted to send that because it thought it maybe... What the fuck? Okay, maybe he was thinking lesbians and the word guts? Still fucking stupid, but it's a possibility. Kill them. They're dead. And I blew up a rock. I could, in theory, buy something. Will not be a bad idea with, Mania. Yes. Niet. Reduce lucky blood pigment to 0%. Turn start produce one pigment of the same body member's health color. Meh. Burst and blink from all other allies at the end of each turn. This one's interesting. None of the other two can actually heal, so... And because it's free. Because who doesn't like grabbing chemical waste or medical waste? I don't know which one this is. Full of sharps and biohazards. And that means it's probably medical. I can give you this, I can give you this, I can give you this. If someone is actually intending to say something offensive, are they gonna care when Twitch spot things they might not want to? But to me, it feels like having a system that deems domestic offense is just asking for trouble. Sorry, is out there to say something offensive, are they gonna care when Twitch spot things they might not want to? Maybe it's to avoid a weird form of social faux pas. Maybe it's something like that. Like, hey, some people might think this is offensive. Are you sure you want to say this? Oh, no, I do not want to say that. Of course, this system does not actually fucking work because... the Super Lesbian Jumblegirls RPG is in no way offensive, so... the idea might have use, the implementation is flawed. Need more examples that feel differently. Right now it just makes the pod look really weird and Puritan. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to... oh... wait, no. No. Oh well. This bitch is gonna be a problem. Oh, what? My fire. That's rude. Didn't tell me why it might be offensive either. Again, extraordinarily flawed. Wow, this system sucks ass. I'll wash my dish. My pilgrimage to the sink begins. Wow, you eat fast as fuck. Oh wait, that didn't do anything for me. Marmo's an optimal eater. I think he can do it in under 30k frames, which is really fast. Scary. Probably not good for your digestive tract. Or your anything. Yeah, no, you're just gonna... What's that thing that happens when you eat something way too fast? That thing. I don't remember. I'm bad at remembering words. Throw it back up. Yeah, probably something like that. Wrong way, idiot. Wrong move, dumbass. Overeat, throw it back up. Eat too fast, throw it back up. Eat too slow, we can throw that back up too. Eat? No, the fuck you don't. Throw it back up. Man. The human body does not like itself that much then. Cool. Punch. Oh man, that thing's gonna deal a total of 3 damage to me. That's embarrassing. Thank you very much, Robbie. Oh yeah, 5 fire spread around unlit enemy positions. That is such a nice thing. And you're dead. Yay. I spent money at the shop, so I don't really care where I go. Because Ivan is still gonna sneer at me wherever I am. He's probably sneering at me even if I'm not even at the siren yet. He just has a smell. He can predict it. He can see it from miles away. He's a jackass. Okay, you having a slap is actually useful right now. You're either gonna cause Waynia to take damage or get out of the fire, which is also stupid, and I hate you for that. I hate you for that. Your stomach knows its place. Your stomach is stronger than mine. Congratulations on that, by the way. I am envious. If I had a cookie, it'd try to kill you one time. What kind of cookie was it? Jeez. Holy shit. Macadamia nut cookie, which I thought was white chocolate. Okay, if you're allergic to nuts, then that's a completely different story. Immune system chases nuts like a dog chases its tail. That is one hell of a way to do that metaphor. Maybe the nuts shouldn't taste so good when they try to kill you? I don't think that's an argument you can win. But sorry to say this. Cookie tastes so good before your mouth starts burning. Wow. Wow, I say. That's really fucking bad. Yeah, just give him to Marmo. Marmo will eat him, no problem. Sorry, I got stuck looking at the Epinix log. It's repeating the same red text. No status with ID Mourn indicator ID and no status with ID Lash Out indicator ID. Mourn and Lash Out. Mourn and Lash Out. Mourn and Lash... Wait, hold on a second. Where's Into the Abyss? These are the ones from Into the Abyss. No, not those. No, not Huh. Oh, would you look at that? The passives that make, Nobody, the final boss, actually work are not there. That shouldn't be right. That's not right. Fungus is... party member increases the amount of healing dealt by other enemies or party members with fungus by 1 for each point of fungus this enemy or party member currently has. I don't remember if that one's something... it reminds me of Bathos from Lenient Cacophony, but I don't know if it's the same as that. But no, yeah, why is the... Was it a status effect? No, it's not here either. Yeah, no, let me just see. I'm just gonna jump scare with the thing. Buddy, boom. Okay, maybe. Oh, there it is. ID Mourn indicator and ID Lash Out indicator. They're not there. Because usually there is a status or a passive effect that nobody, the boss, gives you. So... Yeah, I don't know. Definitely something to... Hey, I forgot I have multiple people here. I don't want to bring multiple people here. That's not a good idea. Really? Okay. Hmm. Don't really have a way to pierce all that shield, so... Like, it's a 50% chance to move, even. Ugh. So 25% chance? Alright, cool. Alright, I'm being pretty lucky right now. You probably only deal, like... 7, right? Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's... Agonizing apparently is not as bad as we sometimes think it is. Thankfully, at least. 7 grande, for instance, il veut gagner friel. Shush. Shush your mouth. And this is fine. Well, one more for the road. Yay! Yay! Burnt up the steak. Safety hazard. 25% more damage to targets in slip. You just have to hope somebody gets in slip. 15 pale to random enemy on combat start. Damage dealt by this party member to enemies with pale spreads indirectly. Deworming pills. Do I want a worm? Not entirely. Gorge. What a gorgeous. Get a kill, gain 5 coins. On using an ability, lose 2 coins. I don't really have anybody that does that type of stuff. Mostly just people who set things on fire. So, not gonna be used. 15 pale, 15 pale. And Caltrops is a one-time use. Nah, I'd rather wait for something or someone else. Well, alright, that's promising. Yeah, but who would I give it to? Who the fuck are you? Wow, I was too perplexed about item management that I did not notice the fucker tree in front of me. At end of turn happens twice. Does that mean that certain status effects are gonna decay twice as fast? If so, that's massive. Well, I'll give you this much. You are very pretty. Only this many both direction there is the. Wow, I did not do enough mouth stretches. Wow. To the left, this enemy is swept or is stopped by an inanimate apply curse. You do none of you are inanimate so far. You're not being stopped by an inanimate, but you're so stupid, so who cares? Then, 2 constricted and 4 absolution to the opposing space. Move all party members not opposing this enemy away from this enemy. Produce 2 red-blue split pigmentos. You are also slippery, so meow. Wow, the split is not nice with me tonight. Alright, you do that. Now you're gonna move to the left again? That's not quite right. Okay. Right. At the end of turn, the amount of stacks of solution is indirect damage. Well, you're gonna take a bunch of damage, but you don't worry, you will be fine. Trust me, I am a doctor. You will take a billion fire damage, though. Okay, that's better. And 3 people are starting on fire, which means that this item is gonna at least proc once. Give me someone funny. Funny. Oh. Can't take damage unless they're frail, in which case they instantly die. Upon taking damage, apply 1 frail to this party member. That's fun. Any form of damage, right? Get rid of some excess. You do... nothing, really. You have fleeting as well? Oh yeah, you have fleeting as well. Okay. You're not gonna do anything. You're gonna try and punch this position, but the tenant is invincible. But he believes in Jesus. The Stone Cross. Audio kills. Oh, dang. That's fine. We didn't need another tenant. At least not yet. At the end of combat, consume all red pigment in the tray and heal this party member indirectly for the amount consumed. This healing spreads indirectly to the left and right. I'm trying to think as what counts as indirect healing? What can pierce? What can indirect healing pierce? I still don't want to try and experiment with this because I am too stupid. Careless Gaslight. 1 pigment of the bright party member's health color. If successful, refresh this party member's ability. If you recall correctly, nothing. Dang. Like in vanilla, just DDT. Dang. Alright, well. Good to know, at least. For indirect damage to the opposing enemy, reroll one of the opposing enemy's abilities to the timeline. 50% chance to refresh this party member. You will never put clothes on your tenants. They will forever be a colony of nudists. A nudist colony. Good lord. Have you no shame? But also, that's cool as hell. Refresh this party member's abilities. Kyle, I love you. I love you, Kyle. For indirect damage to the opposing enemy, reroll one of the opposing in the 50% chance to refresh. I have not leveled them up yet. Everyone that made a fool that rerolls sending actions wants to be old Andy so fucking badly. Old Andy Bobandy. So badly dandly. That's nothing. That was less than nothing. Can Vendela reroll enemy actions? I completely forgot. This one's meh. Currently kind of... Well, no. Okay. Let's reorganize here. This thing is definitely a yes on either one of these two. Because these fucking monkeys deploy cursed. That sucks. This is also kind of funny, but maybe situationally. This is only really good with Jash until he starts taking too much damage. This one's nice. This one's just medical waste. This is just if I want to give this to someone. I need to rank somebody up. Do I? 4 damage. Meh. 6 fire, and 10 damage to all enemies on fire. Probably yes, I could have actually looked on Clyde as well. 2 pigments. 5 indirect damage to the dirty, 60%. Oh well. Will even want a full team here? Probably not. For Bentley, she knows not to step on toes. Good on her. She knows not to step on toes, but she can't help if somebody tries to shake her to get an extra can of something. In which case, they are most definitely gonna get trampled. That's not good. Not good at all. They also set fire to shit, so double the... It's not gonna be a good idea. So... I didn't even reroll moves he removed or added. Rerolling as an addition to prevent it from not mattering on heaven. Wow. Okay. I see. Wait. The eraser from April's Stay at Full is a fucking item that can either erase, re-roll, or add another one. Add another ability to the opposing enemy, and that one fucking sucks because a 33% chance to add another attack to the opposing enemy. It felt more like 60% chance. Wow, hold on, I need to stretch a bit. Wow. Sorry, I had to stretch my mouth muscles. Ugh. Bang. Tout à l'heure. When does the jar take effect? At the end of each turn. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Really, man? Whatever. Okay, then I do... This is fine. What do each of you do? Not much of Jack, I guess. Place her is literally a place to fire them instead moves the cairn to the left or right. That's annoying. Oh, if there is somebody that's already cursed in front. Okay. I see. Get them out. Oh wow, I am low on health. Don't want you to get a hit. So instead I will... Okay, yeah, that definitely works. Might as well do that. Just to get an extra red in case I finish this fight earlier. Oh yeah, you're in front of the cairn. Carney. Ah, you're dead. Don't summon anyone else, please. You fucking stupid idiot don't know words. Die. Straight up just kill the guy. Get him out of our hairs. Do a little healing. Okay. That's fine. Relatively speaking. Owie. Just 3 health. So this is just gonna heal you 3 health. Okay, good enough. Get a little extra, it's not gonna hurt. And get a little killing. Definitely gonna hurt. Oh, hello. You're a bit late to the party. Oh, man. God, I wish I had that item. Can you lend it to me? No? Okay, well. Get out of my apartment. Ah, yes, the horse. Ah, yes, this horse. It. Probably still don't want to bring every other person on the team, but also, Hello. How you doing? I'm taking things into careful consideration. Yeah, no, this is why you don't want to bring in too many people. Still a lot of damage being dished out. What's your other move? Ruptured and cursed. Silly, but whatever. I don't have to worry about cursing because, reasons. Because of a funny flower pot. Meanwhile, I don't want you taking damage either, so... That is perfect. That is... concerning, I won't deny it. Probably could just slapped. Save myself a couple of... things. I immediately forgot the sentence. Tenant? Whoa, okay. Nefarious Elixir. On combat start, if there is an opposing enemy, apply 3 random negative passives to them and then destroy this item. You currently have Delicate, which is not gonna do much of anything, Enruptured, which means you are bleeding everywhere, oh god, and Elixir 10, which, sure. Oh yeah. You want to deal damage, and I don't like you doing that, so... What's your other move? Be trailing, be stupid, be annoying. And that's about it. Meow! One of these is lost at the end of each turn. Owie. You have mini Noak voices. Okay, that's silly, I like that. What else are we saying, Kick? I forget. One of them is reduced at the end of each turn. With a funny item, it would mean that 2 of them would be reused each turn. It can be very good, but also very bad. You forgot to change those. What are they supposed to be if not mini Noak? Free damage. You never thought that far ahead? Then how can you say you forgot to change them? If you didn't even have an idea for them. You forget about noises until the last seconds. Noises just simply do not register in your mind. They shouldn't be little Noaks, that's for sure. Well, they are now, and they are silly and cute. Royalty rat music! Royalty rat free noises! Or music, even. Something like that. BRB, give me a sec. Meow. I returned. I took my medications. Always remember to take your medications. Not like me that I forgot to take my medications for the ADHD this afternoon, and that fucking sucks. Oh hey, you're the fucker that deals oil slicked and stuff, right? It'd be an honor, he says after having stolen $3 from me. All responses, healer Spider-Man. 3 health and randomized all stored pigment. Okay, that's not bad. The right ally healed him for the amount of oil slick and 2 oil slick to a random party member. You apply the oil slick to the party members. When ya? Heals all party members that are oil slick and all party members that are opposing an enemy that is oil slick 3 health. When you also have a move that heals depending on how much oil slick there is around. Okay, that could definitely be silly. Also, hello, Doc. How you doing? You didn't heal? Oh, the last one didn't have any red. This kid, this chump, his name's Kyle. He tried to be a hypnotist. He wasn't that good of a hypnotist. Find everything hot, buddy. Sprays you with a water bottle. It's understandable. Don't worry about it. We all are what we are. Do I plan on playing eugenics? If I have the money for it, then yes. Absolutely. Do you even want to have Baron Bomb Leader here? Maybe, maybe not. You know. As Katsu, you assume I want it? I've been following its development for I don't know how many fucking years. And I'm definitely I am definitely interested in it. Wow, that was all my fucking pigment. Oof. Constrict the opposing party member shares the same amount of dealing. Otherwise, change their health color to match this enemy. You found about it like a week ago? The game has been in development for years, my dude. How? How have you not known about it yet? Before, I mean. Are you inanimate? You are inanimate. But you can move past that inanimate, so I should be fine. Guy with glasses is hot. That can be said about most skeletons in the game, like Mazur, Moek, Mazur. I'm assuming that that does not count for Anton. But what do I know? Oh yeah, you still deal damage. It's just not that much amount of damage. Not Anton. Understandable. He has no fucking swag whatsoever, that man. I like the design of these bird things. They are indeed bird things that are being very slowly fossilized. For some reason. So enjoy them while they last, or they won't last forever. Opposing party member shields enemy skill again, otherwise deal painful amount of damage to them. Move to the left or right of the field to the opposing opponent's enemy. Did not move, deal a deadly amount of damage instead. Despite being a skeleton, he manages to be the opposite of hot. Not an easy endeavor. Move to the left or right if otherwise deal a painful amount of damage to them. So... I don't want you constricting something. You think Jash is an homage to Johnny Jash? What makes you say that, Mr. Jash? The surmises and see how the serfs work the ground? And who will also meet us again at Tycho? I'm saying all of that knowing very damn well that in fact it is. Jash is in fact a massive fucking homage to Johnny Jash. Because that's the kind of fucking nerd Jash's developer is. That can also fucking apply to a lot of other Orchestra modders, couldn't it? I'm thinking... Hopefully someday any game gets a mod involving Voltaire in any way. Which one's Voltaire again? I'm bad memory. I need Kyle to move over here and do a little bit of a hypnosis or gaslighting on Baron Bon Bleederbon and Baron Bon 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 Bon. The Bon Bon Baron Bon 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 Baron Bon Bon, or whatever the fuck his name is. Move you over here, make you do over here and do your magic trick of seeing how the serfs work the ground. As they give it all they got, and they give it all they got, and you will give it all you got until you're down. And you deal 10 damage. The orange gal who's wearing a leather jacket is in fact an homage to Wayne from Hylix, alongside one of the enemies in the game. They're the Jumblegirls. 4 party members based around the fucking Jumblegirl enemies. You can take 1 bit of damage, you'll be fine. The opposing party member shares the same deal agonizing and down damage. Okay. Agonizing can be between 7 and 10, I think. So the base game enemy itself was an homage to Wayne? Solid question, no real answer, sadly. Maybe? Was it? I'd probably have to check the wiki. Yarto philosophy. How about you don't do that? How about instead you... How much you have? You have 1. So instead, let me... Move you here, move you there, move you there, move you there. And you are gonna heal 6 damage. Not bad. Um... Make a red. Make you do the thing. Beautiful. Do I want to do it again? Probably, maybe not really. Do this then. Until we meet a Tycho again. Oink. Then just apply a butt-ton, fuck-ton shitload of fire. Fun fact, main character in Hylix 2 was gonna be originally a female Wayne variant, but it got changed, but her medal was kept in as a Cloak Wayne. That is why Cloak Wayne has a thinner waist. Yeah, I did not know she was gonna be replaced, but I did notice that you can change between male and female. I don't think there's any reason to use your ability here. Anyways, go play Hylix. And go play Hylix 2 as well. Both games, solid as fuck. You need Hylix 3. Absent Moon hyped you up so much. What is What is Absent Moon? There we go, that's his ends. Boy, this is gonna be another clusterfuck, isn't it? Baron Bomb Bladder. Baron Bomb Bombabon. Can sit this one out. We have not been using the Lady Gloves at all. That one's not good. I don't want you using that. Like, it's really, really bad for me, actually. In theory, you should be safe there. Ruptured is gonna decay twice as fast. At the end of each turn. That's fine. Kill this thing. I don't like it. It pisses me off constantly. Absent Moon is a concept amble. It is a prequel to Hylix 3, exploring what happens to most of the main characters because they probably won't be in Hylix 3. Do share a link? Who made Absent Moon? Also, that's also an important question. Hello, Tiny Tenant, you have the Serpent's Tail. You're not gonna do much of jack shit with it, but it's nice that you have it. Unless... Oh, 50-50s. That's fine. See how the serfs work the ground, see how they give it all they got, and they give it all they've got, and they give it all you've got till you're down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chuck Salamone, aka cousin of Mason, who made Hylix. 1. Chuck also worked on the soundtrack for Hylix 2. Woo! Mason Laundreth. Hold on. Mason Lindrath, sorry. Mason Lindrath and Chuck Salamone made Hylix 2. Woo! At least the soundtrack. Rack. Oh yeah, there it is. Composed by Chuck Salamone. Presented by Mason Lindrath. Ooh. Featuring vocals, and featuring Vinnie Vinesauce and Diane Aragona. Mastered by Brian Chirlo. Artwork by Mason Lindrath. Definitely gonna have to give that one a listen. Oh, no need for the link. I already found it on Bandcamp. That is my preferred way of finding music. Because Bandcamp's cool. And I like it. What am I doing this turn? I don't know. Oh yeah, I do. I'm killing. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to kill a little better. Yay! Chuck worked on quite a few games, but those seemingly got quite quietly cancelled. Flipside got removed from Steam, I think. Flipside. Sounds familiar. Can't really put a finger on why. Put my finger on why. Well, there's a game called Flipside on Steam that also has a demo. Interesting. Boink. Boink. Oh, no, completely different Flipside. Wow. Oh well. Does Kyle have unlocks for home stuff? Did not get cancelled, just not updated at all. Well, I got 2 Flipside games to check out then. Do I have it on my checklist? No, I do not have it on the checklist. Well, okay, give me a second. I need to open up the damn motherfucking wiki. I'm going to brag about how many pages I've been working on the wiki. Because I like doing that. Aha! You do have an unlock for the doula. What about... what's your name again? Robbie. What about Robbie? No, Robbie does not. Okay. Alright, the Misfits, Misfortunate Misfuckers mixtape only have unlocks for the base game. Minerman's Misfit mixtape. That's not what they're called. And I am 95% sure that Josh does not have an unlock for fucking Dula either. Nope. Again, only main game. Hopefully Eulogy of the Insects Izarge comes out. Well, that's another thing to open in a different tab. Eulogy of an Insect. Sculpt cap wearing woman makes a waffly wrong turn, ending up in a crapsack world full of fantastical creatures. Among them she finds misery, bugs, apathy, and a shockingly strict adherence to paying one's fair share in taxes. Ooh. Alright, I'm already a fan of the art style. And the character design. And how weird it is. Okay. Alright, that's definitely a good find. Thank you very much. Where am I going with this? Could in theory rank you up, but meow. I'm having a brainwave moment. Give me a second. I'm thinking of something silly. I'm always appreciative of funny. That guy was a cooked shrimp. I would give you 15 coins, but you don't point me towards the boss unlock I want. Unless you gals don't have boss unlocks, that's fine. Kyle has already gone to both Osman and Heaven. So has Josh. Oh, but Baron Bomb Bleeder doesn't. Cast my silly spell. Spell! Ooh. No, Baron Bomb Bleeder doesn't have Dula. I want to get through everybody around the Dula as fast as possible. That way I can get rid of that mod. Only 15 costs to go somewhere specifically. Which I will. Beepity boop. And next zone boss into the Dula Oblongura. Please and thank you. And I will leave these 15 coins next to you, my friend. Thank you very much. You try to keep your recommendations gay as possible, but I do let a hetero slip from time to time. Perfectly understandable. Your crimes are forgiven. Do I even want to upgrade you? Like, you're fine as you are right now. Welcome back! Did I actually hear you say you wanted to get through Dola ASAP because you want to uninstall the mod? Yeah, kind of. I don't like having too many enemy mods enabled at that time. Like, I already have Into the Abyss, which is a fucking mess of many weird things. I love that. But also kind of a mess of really weird things, which I love. Still in beta, yada yada. I like it. It is fucking messy. Also, Salt Enemies TM, which is fun as fuck, messy as hell. I don't need even more complicated things alongside enemy pack. Can understand wanting all unlocks, but is it worth it if it isn't fun? If it isn't fun, why bother? Because I want items. Because some of them are fun. Some of the items are really fun, and I want them. The fucking... Virtus's unlock from Hitmod Krill Pack is literally a Balatro. You play Balatro with pigments, and that's hidden behind a Dula unlock. And I want it. I want it so bad. You're actually gonna get to use those items, though. I thought you were uninstalling. Okay, some of the items stick, even if you uninstall them. They are ingrained in the character files themselves, not in the mod of the king. Words. Not ingrained in enemy pack. Fishy's Fool's items do that as well. Yes. Dwight's items do that as well. Like a lot of people's items, that. While on topic of mods, I got this massive mod pack for XCOM 2 because I want to replay it. Never tried Xbox Live. No, that's not the word. Wow. Main shield of this enemy moves the overseeing toward its enemy. Two lengths of opposing party members, and to party member opposing the adversaries. Should make Julius have a march unlock that sucks ass. I know Revelry just auto-unlocks the items if you don't have them, boss. They're locked behind. I like that. I also like that. I have a vague understanding of how XCOM works. But like, if those mods are funny, I would not mind seeing them. We should make Julius have a march unlock that sucks ass, takes a puff as a cigarette, and starts choking. No. Amara paid to make things said no. Damn. Your vision will never become fulfilled. Sad. Folk everywhere weep. Weep and cry. Cry and weep, weep, cry, cry. Lament. Time to go to the other mother I can pay to make things. The other one! Cheerleader, so-and-so. What's your face? The ugly one! Let's just let you revive all three of them. I'm trying to get that stupid achievement. Fabulous does sit there dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Horsey! I like the horsies. You're dead to me. Rear. You're the funny one. Yay! Hahaha, my goals will become accomplished, for I am an accomplished fool. Painful element to the left or right party member deal a little amount of indirect damage to this enemy. You will be fine. Move this enemy to the left or right. You will be stupid. Linked is being lost at a rapid pace. You will revive your last kin, for you are stupid, and I hate you. Waynia, please move. Thank you very much. I fucking adore the tiny neigh noise. It goes. Ah, I see. That is your dirty trick. Does the achievement unlock now, or do I have to make it attack me again? Like, I revived all three of them. Can I start killing them again? Because I kinda really wanna start killing them, because this is not nice. I'll say it twice, 'tis not nice. I'll even say it thrice, not nice. If it doesn't, I have a very stern warnings against glitch. Oh! What's this? Apply unstable to all enemies with health that is not red, and to all party members with health that is not purple. Been playing with the overwhelming urge to open AE's sprite and badly animate the sonar recently. Not sure why. Do it! Do it! Do it! Some pretty cosmetic stuff, but also some system overhauls. I do not usually replay games like at all, but everyone says XCOM 2 mods are amazing, so it does not hurt to try. Yay! 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 I should have gotten an extra purple. I did not. I am sad. Probably just on taking direct damage. Shucks. Buster? Keaton? Tomorrow. Understandable. Tonight is already night time, and it's probably real fucking late. You guys don't have the weird thing. No, you have the weird thing that does that thing. Okay, that's fine. Tiny horse noise. I am fucking dying because of the tiny horse noise. I love it so fucking much. And now, kill. Or at least maim to a considerable degree. Tenant the slapping Kyler. Meh. Al, please get rid of that last pigment. Thank you. Unfortunately, the tenant will probably die. No, never mind. She's gone. She ran away to the countryside. Countryside? Yeah, that's definitely a pronounce. Reno, Nancy, to shit the blah. Never mind, words are fake. Should pay to add another Oro fan every time a tenant spawns in game. That's a great idea. No, it's not. I say that when I'm also smiling like a madwoman. So, I don't know. They are your 10k points. I don't like you doing that move, so instead I'm gonna do a little bit of hypnosis. Ooh. That's probably better. Haha, yes, lead them to fire. And burn, burn. The rain of fire. The rain of fire. Wah, 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 wah. 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 Ring down, ring, ring, ring of fire. Ring down, 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 hands in the land. And burn, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. You're gonna be applying a lot of length, so I'm moving everyone around. You're being sarcastic? Well, isn't that your 10k coins? Alright, well, that's what I get. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Meh. Meh. I'll now have to move them around as well. So that they are properly layering each other. There we go. Wait, hold on. One of them is not properly layered. There we go. There would be a better boss than a fool. The artist, Willwood? Is that what we're talking to? About? The horse mother is dead. Long live the horse mother. Willwood would be a 1% encounter chance in the gourd. Yes! I got the stupid achievement. I did it because I am good. Now where do I go? It would be so strange. It wouldn't be certain it happened at all. I don't even know, but Willwood used to be a hard sexist back in the day. I just find it funny because most of his fandom is either trans women or most misogynistic young men out there. I think I was aware of that. Maybe, I don't remember. Let's go see a bunch of gnomes. Well, here they are, a bunch of gnomes. Conclave makes it very obvious. Bro did not like women much. Should probably put Claudia over here instead. Hmm. You won't be mad at me, will you? You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna move them around a bit. Like 13 years ago, though, so... Character development happened. Yay! Yay! You are dead, not big surprise. Engineer entered way before he got bit. He had way more songs than you think. You mean big instead of bit? So that word makes more sense. He had a whole ass cover of Prince Ali from Paladin? That's really not the word, wow. One stun is removed at the end of the turn. Yay! No reason to use that, so let's just... Hello, tenant. With a foot fung. Why is this thing here? Roll a foot shroom upon dealing damage to an enemy with obscured. Heal the left, right, and this party member for health. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Not that I care too much about it because I think I have lethal. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Move you here, move you there. Use a blue, not a red. Thank you very much. And yay! Nice. Now deals 50% more damage than they otherwise would have. Party member now has Fleeting as a passive. I have a gnome. I have a gnome now. Wow. Is the mushroom gone? Yes, it died. Because it had withering. This is a conundrum and a half. Mushrooms are an Everhood reference. I'm pretty sure the gnome is a Neverhood reference. The gnome is a neighborhood reference. That's super clear. Darkwood reference? Not aware of that one. Because the wood is... You did not notice the gnomes. How do you not notice the gnomes? I see. You're the only one without withering. And I don't want these guys to die from withering. Otherwise, I am gonna fucking die. Very, very badly. Oh yeah, I can move freely now. Yay. What do you do? Lone fungus. Alright, that's another one to the... Open in a different tab. What am I doing? I don't want to set this thing on fire in accident. That one's not nice. That one's not nice. What's your other move? Healing throughout all other enemies equal to this enemy's current health. Will not heal enemies that are maximum health. If any units are successfully healed, instantly kill this enemy. If no units were healed, produce one pigment of this, yada yada. Does that motherfucker have the boy kisser face? Yes! And the girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin' as well. I'd rather you do that move, honestly. I don't like scars. They are scary. I am. Wait to enlighten all these references? Nah, you'll find. That was a very bad tenant. It will not be added to the Oro Fan Collection. Yeah, girlfriend, me and you, buddy. Me and you too, buddy. That's a fucking word. Wow. Is that the actual word I want to die? Whatever. Who gave a shit? And that's basically it, I think. Yeah. 5 of them? Yeah, Deca has been adding one more for each tenant that has been appearing. Marvel's referring to the 5 tenants on screen, you Dwinkus. Dwinkus? Yeah, sure, let's go with that word. You haven't even released a demo? That's a very easy fix. Release a demo! Twinkass? No. Dwink us. Dwink. It was a very, very, very butchering of the word dingus. Dwinkus. Move you over here, make you get some extra red. Can I confirm that I have a Twink S? I can neither confirm nor deny. Oh dear. Down for insulting me, but I'm not a Twink. Closer to a Danny DeVitio. Yeah, I get it. Welcome to the party, pal. Just gotta put you in the correct position because, wow, sure are a lot of images right now. There we go. Don't know why people say DeVito is ugly, bro. Is just short and old. You can drop a new tenant sprite at any time. I know you have more. No, I only have the one. In good quality. In good quality. That's a very important thing to remember. I don't know what word I'm trying to think of. You're not gonna give me low quality. That is very much appreciated. He is very graceful. He looks very graceful at his age. I will give him that. Kill? For real this time? Yay! Wow, it spreads to every part. How the fuck? Yeah, no, this healing spreads super far. Okay, I'm liking this item even more now. The Dula Oblonguta. That's a bug? That's a big bug? Is it now? Yeah, very random opinions on celebrities. I very rarely have them. Left and right, not all. Yeah, well, shh. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Left, right, opposing, setting. No. Okay, well, whatever. 11 damage. 11 damage. Rarely, but strongly opinionating on celebrities. Yes. Zzz. I'm thinking of a thing. I don't know what thing I'm thinking of. Joe Hawley needs to shut the fuck up. No idea who that is, and from that comment, I don't think I care. I should go for more, because I'm trying to find a different fucking encounter, or maybe two encounters around here, because there's two fuck you horsies. The main Tally Hall member. I'm going to ask why that is. Halfway expecting that I probably don't really want... That was a hiccup? Probably don't really want to find out. What am I doing? What is this place? It's a reference nobody's gonna get. Nah-hee-ho-ho. Guess what a popular musician from early 2000s holds 4 views off. Question, are they from the US? That, I can definitely, switch things around. Because of 9/11? Okay, that's... I can definitely imagine. Well, shit, shucks, fucks, Buster Keaton. The unit has been gifted more Tenant Spray. And decided to use only one. He just said... okay, well... he's getting disowned. Let's enemy in the described direction twice and deal an agonizing amount of damage to the newly opposing party member. Do the same thing because you're stupid. Wow, you people really want to fucking kill me. And I really hate you for that. And wish you were dead. Like right now. Okay, well, hold on. The unit has decided to use two, actually. Good on you, unit. Mysterious unit. Move this enemy twice. 1, 2, and kill. Okay, deal a billion damage, and then you are gonna start here, so you're gonna go 1, 2, and deal a billion damage here. And then you're gonna deal a billion damage here. It's not great. And you're gonna deal damage here, which is also not great, but also fucking... Alright, 7 damage is survivable. These horses are nothing... are not to be trifled with. They fucking suck. Is what I'm trying to say. Poor Dash. Bro can't heal. He's dying already. My name is Shell Circle, the faithful and supposing... Oh, you fucking suck ass, and I wish to kill you. No, I want to slather you in honey mustard and rag. You're gonna move twice, and then you're gonna... Oh, no. He's dying, is the Lord of his... Really now? I should probably listen to more of that album then. You'll be fine, Kyle. Don't worry about it. See how the serfs work the ground. See how they give it all they've got. And they give it all they've got. And they give it all you've got till you're down. Raw, 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 raw. See how the surgeon and you fall inside a hole you didn't see. And you fall inside a hole inside of someone. Help me understand what's going on inside my mind. Doctor, I can tell if I'm not me. Ah. Main character in the album. I figured that much. You're not gonna do anything because you're blue and stupid and I hate you. You're gonna move and deal 7 damage here. You're gonna deal 7 damage here. You're gonna cause people to take more damage here, here, here. That means it's gonna be 7 plus 5 is 12. It's gonna be 5, 12, 5 damage. Okay. Stop listening to Josh after his gothic horror album, and then I felt like this peaked for me, and it was just that good. Oh, that was 8 damage. Okay. Oh, it was 8 because you have a scar. Upon performing an action, 50% chance to move this party member left and perform another action from their ability set. You can stack up to 3 more times so long as this party member can move left. Tenant, spawn with demon core, my life is yours! Wah. Is this the same one? Left check. Wow! Alright, give me 2 seconds. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Where is the damn thing I need to press in order to... Okay, and... find it on my downloads folder. It is this one. Yes, thank you. And... boink! There we go. Feels a bit tired, I guess. I feel he makes so many songs, but they are all ending up just melting together. I think I wanted him to evolve more. I feel like I can understand that. Why are you dealing 2 moves? Ah. Because you're stupid and I hate you. Got it. Get back in there and kill. Also, sometimes it's just plain hard to hear him. I just noticed you're at a third of your health. I mean, it makes sense. It's fucking... You are bound to lose your health as you go. You are a semi-tank, after all. Boing. 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 Boink. Unkillable party members give you too much anxiety. Understandable, but also don't be afraid. They're fun to use. Why am I doing that? I don't know. If you don't use them, you'll never find out your new favorite friend. Well, that would have been a useful item, I think. I did already say I do, because I'm hoping to find a fucking gnomes? Chomsky? Here? About places? Damn, dude. Maybe I should switch off Jash? Just in case. Deal an amount of indirect damage equal to 15% of the left and right party members' maximum health to the left and right party members. The damage was dealt to play 3 days, weakness days, and paranoia to this party the party members that receive damage. The ability assumes the grid surfs around. Wow, I do not want Jash to get hit with that. Brutal Orchestra is a roguelike I never really got good at. Almost every other roguelike I think I get the gist of it, but for Brutal Orchestra, even if I beat it like 20 times, I still can die on the second boss sometimes. Same, but also eventually you get it. Eventually you'll find that zen. I wonder if Korudev knows about this. Whomst is Korudev? Walk. The 40 health enemies are a 1-to-1. An enemy from the web browser game Koru.observe. Yes! Oh my god, I need to try that fucking shit out even more. That game seemed fucking fun as fuck. There's a lot, because I got good at some brutal roguelikes. I can do Slay the Spire in Session 16 pretty well. What, deal a billion damage, please and thank you. What do you got? Does not perform an ability, yada yada yada. I don't care about this one. Can't tell if this song was lifted from the game either. It's very similar. You know... what's his thing name? Work. Work. Enemy that deals percentage base damage to various formations. What? I'll get to it. Work originates from Koru Observer. They are a type of artificial thought form known as a daemon, which run framing device software from behind the scenes. With some convincing, they can be made to play the role of enemies in a framing device. The presence in Purgatory raises interesting yet ominous implications about Noak's journey. And, in the soundtrack list... Let's see if they have, yep. Demons by Psycho 2. Yep. Koru Observer Original Soundtrack, Volume 3.5. Straight up music from that game. Well, the best at it though is definitely Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. I'm legit, like, really good at it. Speedrun it. That does soothe some worries. What worries? What would you be worried about? And who the hell is this fella? I'm just gonna do this, and then... Wow, you're super small. There we go. I forgot what I was thinking of. You have other moves that are not... That's probably better that you do that move. Give me a different one. Okay, I guess things occur 4 times? Fucking love spear and love tasks, I love glitches and skips, and oh god, she's hitting the sunflower with her bag. Boink. No, that one doesn't count. That one's just a refreshing. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You wasted $600. Meh, 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 meh. Say all you want, it ain't happening, butter. Butter? Brother and buddy. At the same time. Wow, these portmanteaus. Fucking fine. You fucking crybaby. You fucking devil-may crybaby. Oink. I'm gonna have to start removing some of these. Or making them at least a little bit smaller. I don't think the original idea was to keep them all forever either. Remove creature. Heard of Devil May Cry before, but I heard of Devil May Care, so to me, Devil May Care is the joke. That was stupid. I confused them. I confused Devil May Cry and Devil Man Cry Baby. Wait, is the title of that fucking thing even Cry Baby? Or am I like super misinterpreting something? Alright, bye. Dang it. I don't like you. Get out of here. There's one fucked up Tenancy crew, by the way. I would not know, but I do not know Tenancy. Ah, it was on B-side mode there. Okay, this should be fine. No, still should be fine. Wow, you're annoying. Still fine. I wish I was finer. I never reached the point where there was combat involved. Was it just a lot of exploration? Oh, might as well. I would recommend playing until you get to the combat. The combat is so good. Seriously. But too many video game. There's too many. I don't know what to do. There's too many video game. Gives out way too many quirky indie games about giant animals to play, so now she'll play those for the rest of the time. And also, I really like playing Orchestra already, so... Nihoi minoi. I am sure this game has trans animals. Which one? Out of the many? And good lord, there are many. The fish. I think I lost... I got lost in a part of the conversation somewhere. Also, I don't know what to fucking do here. You asked which brutal orchestra animal is trans. My answer is the fish. Oh! That probably could apply, sure. Horror.observer is a web browser game in which you open an alien's phone to figure out what the fuck happened to her. The phone is dying, you should feed it raw copper. Copper. Tasty. Okay, gotta stop using that now. Oh, miss, what do I do now? Ugh. Man. No, Clara. No, I cannot survive without Clara. That is a nope. Robbie, get in here. Clara is literally the only damage dealer I have in my party. I am not letting her die at all, or else I die. And cry. Both at the same time. Wowie. Takes a bit to get to. You need to get some more lure. And also feed the phone before the phone lets you play RPG combat. While dealing 6 damage. Sure. 6 damage at a time is not enough. Not by a long shot, mister. Tenant gambling, gambling on tenants. Tenant gambling, gambling on tenants, tenants. Clara is still the best option on triggering. That. If salad rolls demon core, can you make another tenant that is going to explode and die? Yay! Do you fuckers move around? You don't. Good. I don't want this thing to chomp my ass off. The gnome chomsky my ass off. The thermonuclear tenant. Motherfucker. Not again. I think bar like one more tenant so I can hit 40. The cast for the demo is Finales. I'm gonna try hitting 30 items and then it's just polish and stuff. Maybe another event or two. No idea what that means, but it still sounds exciting. It means the tenants will be real. I know, I was more referring to the vents. I don't know what that means. And maybe they love you. Oh, I don't. Tell them to shut up. Or to pay their damn rent already. Haha. Should do something where tenancy I can post in social media. Very encouraged to do that. Oh, don't move away from the fire, please. Thank you. A new tenancy depth vlog where I spoil the entire fucking thing. Probably don't spoil into fucking why. I hate you. Did you know that? Did you know gaming? I fucking hate you. Summon Mincarnates! That's nothing. That's less than nothing to me. I always looked everywhere, dealing an agonizing amount of damage. You won't move around, so you're just gonna be doing that a lot. And then you're gonna be stupid and hate you, and then you're gonna stupid, and then you're gonna stupid, and die. I think if I were to explain why I am making certain design decisions, they can redirect living things for players where otherwise they'd never grasp it. If it's not something they can easily figure out by themselves, then sure. Now, who is this, motherfucker? Oh. Oink. Sproink. Atoink dink at the protoink. Eh. And eh. Brr, 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 brr. Oink. Wah. Let's see. What to do. That's a lot of fucking fire. They cannot afford to be fucking fired up, baby. Why does the jar have boobs? Buddy, your definition of boobs is really something else. You admire the liberal definition of breasting boobily. Or boobily breasting, whichever definition suits better. Featherless on a biped makes a man. And whoever said that was either doing it in jest or an idiot. Whichever comes first. Painful amount of damage to the enemy and the lantern. It's rabber. Yay! That bitch is dead! And now I have to deal with these two. Reminds me of the one small statue of the chubby lady. It is a very old statue. I think I know which chubby lady statue you are, in fact, sorry. Burpees. You are, in fact, referring to. Ooh. Actually, no, this is not good. Well, Waynia is gonna fucking die. That's unfortunate. Or not. Alright, hooray. Oh yeah, she is dead. How unfortunate. Man, these fucking birds are still so mad at me. Like, unbelievably mad at me. Oh my god, Waynia had the stupid thing that makes it so a turn happens twice. So now it's not happening anymore. No dice. Refresh, refresh, yes. And you're stupid, and I hate you. Die. Alright, that's stupid. Do a different move. The one that deals damage here and the other ways. That's also fine. The green pigment is not fine, so fuck you. No, not doing that. Actually, it's gonna produce 2 pigment, and I don't need 2 pigment. But thankfully, you are still standing on fire, which means that you will take 11 damage. Die! And never come back. This one doesn't count, he's not doing jack shit. As long as you close the world is round and the sky is blue. These fuckers don't want to do anything for me. They are just detrimental. I need Kyle, hello Kyle, alive for this one. Came in to get a drink. Maybe asked if you wanted to get dinner. Dinner is happening later, so not yet. Not this, I need everybody here forever. This, maybe in case somebody dies. This... nobody in the Dula fight applies Cursed, right? Stunned and linked. Nobody in that fight applies stunned or linked either, right? The Dula fight? The Dula Blanguda fight? This one's a no. This one's a yeah. No, actually, this one's a no either. You don't heal. This one's a yes because it's funny. Not that I recall, unless someone heavily modified the Dula Blanguda fight. This is gonna cause so much overflow, it's not even funny. Having both Baron Bomb Bleeder and Wanya could provide a disgusting amount of healing. Question is, do I want Jash in here? Not necessarily. Baron Bomb Bleeder can already give me a source of purple pigment for Kyle to acquire from. Guess I can give you the Slapperino. I don't want anybody getting... Well... I don't really remember much about this fucking fight. Kyle is priority number 1 on staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, staying alive. I'm going nowhere. Oh, one is going down. I'm going nowhere. I'm going down. One in Sparama Demon Core. 1 in 300 Demon Core. Ooh. Please! I don't know if it's 300 or more, frankly. There's, like, a lot of items with all the fucking mods I have enabled. Attendants aren't gonna be happening anytime soon until... something happens. I forgot the word I was trying to use. Holy shit, this guy is ugly as fuck. 4-7 fuck ago. You're not wrong. If you were not a cat that looks like a dog, I'm a mangy cat, first of all. Second of all, what would I be? Skunks. I think skunks are cute. They have very, very big fluffy tails. Jash did not make it, it seems. I did not bring in Jash because I wanted to bring in Bear and Bomb Leader that is currently level 2, I forgot, because he also can synergy with Wanya. Wanya heals anybody that is oil slicked by 4 health. And also applies oil slick to party members. Meanwhile, this fucker applies oil slick to allies, heals them an amount of oil slick they have, and apply more oil slicked. And then heal the party member 3 health and randomize this party member heal the lowest health ally for the amount of oil slick on this part. If everybody has oil slicked, everybody gets healed. That's why I brought in Bear and Bomb Leader Burn the Burn Dirt. The Burny Dirt. Do you have any other moves? No, you don't. So this move is wasted on you. You wasteful fuck. Skunks are cute, true. You make a good gecko, I feel, just with a massive tail. I want fur. That's the thing. I want soft fur. Soft, pretty fur. Fluffy. You understand, right? The fluff. That's the main appeal I have on. Thinks that my Sona looks more like a lion. That's just because I have a lot of fucking hair. Thoughts. Thinking. He's a fur, kinda. Before arriving to cat, which I'm very much comfortable with, I had a muff. A very fluffy muff. Changed from that because I feel more comfortable with this one. I look more like a Ripperoo from Crash Bandicoot. You keep saying that. I never played Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. Die. Not that move, you idiot. Okay, whatever. You only deal 3 damage? Question mark? Four damage, right. The 3 is 3 plus the initial 1. Let me put it like this. If Ripperoo had a GF or if they transition, it'd be you. Alright, that's not a bad way to put it. Wow, that's a lot of pigment. I'm gonna have you do that. I'm gonna have you... do this. And hopefully re-roll into the Scar move? Please? Perfection. Alternatively, I could just kill you again. But where's the fun in that? Here's the fun on that. I want you dead. That way you only deal 3 damage spread around town. Spread it around town. Spread it around town. Okay, just wanted to confirm. By successful, you mean produce the pigment. Got it. I also take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. I am very pretty like that. Have an invested reason on keeping Robbie alive. That is... Wow, that's a lot of a fucking thing. Heal. That's the word. Wow. He's giving me. That shit stacks up. I'm kind of scared of that. I don't like you increasing this fucker's damage by 2, though. It's gonna deal 6 damage. Spread around town. Oh, don't you fucking dare. You are an asshole. Not doing that. Sorry. You're stuck with me. I am a stubborn 3 hours already? Jesus Christ, this one's taking 7 billion years. I guess that's what fucking happens when Your main source of damage is one girlie that takes 2 turns to actually properly set up damage. Wow. Okay. I always forget how long Brutal Orchestra takes. Normally, or at least previously, it only took me like an hour and a half. That's why I could always fit in 2 runs at a time. This is just ridiculous, though. Bedroom is too well insulated. I need to eat the meat in the walls. Mmm, delicious meat. There's absolutely no way that could absolutely backfire. I forgot you fuckers have formless. God fucking gormless fucks. Motherfucker. Okay, well, so many months, it will take a while. That's not good. These is also not good. This will lower the duelist damage between 1 and 2. 50% chance to lower the multi-attack by 1 as well. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Stinkle man. I don't like the fact that Baron Von Vlieder is fucking dying, but also fucking... If somebody's gotta die... Do we even fucking know what the doula represents? Don't do this to me, man. Like, I know his achievement... phrase is... What is his achievement phrase? Abandon the doula. No idea what that's supposed to mean. Please kill this Claude. Claude Van Dyke. Even. Hello, Tiny Tenant. You've got Glass Hammer. Damage cell spreads indirectly left and right. This item is destroyed upon being directly damaged. It's fucking nothing. Less than nothing. Give me something else. Give me someone else. You fuck. Fuck you. That was a mistake. That was me eating a steak. You heard a little nog noise? No, you didn't. Don't worry about it. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Ah, tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I need Robbie alive. Robbie is the main Rabson. Ribson? Ribbon. Ribbit? No, that's nothing. Why I'm still alive. Barely kicking, but alive nonetheless. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, Beavis. It's gonna increase by 2, so you're actually gonna deal 6 damage a couple of times. Sucks for everybody involved. There's a high chance... Okay, there's a 50% chance that Wania dies. Again, not good. Yeah, scary, scary. Die, die. Wania dies! Oh, brother, this is... How do I put it? Not good. Wasn't Wania pro tag? Sure. Unlock-wise, it's fine. Battle-wise, it's not. I don't even think any of the Jumblegirls have unlocks, is the thing. Alright, fuck it. 10 and sweep. Let's see. Fourth Series Airag. Party member now has confrontational as a passive. Gain 3 shield on moving or being moved in front of an enemy. Once part of this end, apparently may move to the left or right, prioritizing opposed spaces unless there's an enemy opposing them. Okay. You... I'm taking damage, gain 2 power. That's... something, alright. Not that. Definitely not that. Hopefully not that either. Mon-sucking... cocks in hell. Rah. Try and get rid of some excess. Okay. That's not bad, actually. I just need to... increase corpse count to make my boy melting actually work. This is fine, because in theory that also reduces this thing's damage? Question mark? Very funny to see the tiny land turn it through hands. And throwing hands she will. Not super effectively, unfortunately, because shit still sucks. Sucks. Fucking cunt. God, I hate you with all my fucking heart. What's your attack at? Jackass. It's gonna be fucking... 6. God, this sucks. I could've... Yeah, but also you will be taking damage, and that's not ideal at all. Shut up. You ugly son bitch. Dying of fire. Decrease duelist damage by 1. 50% chance to decrease duelist multi-attack by 1 as well. That was a great FNAF song. Which one? I'm not hearing any FNAF songs. Do not hold out on me. I hope you die in a fire. Oh, there was a song called that? Alright, then yeah, I can definitely see how that is a good song. Equal amount of damage to the opposing enemy. To rupture the opposing enemy, decrease duelist damage by 150% per time, but the BL. Rabble, rousing. Oh, rousing speech of rabbling. I'm gonna be dealing 1 billion damage all around, so fuck you, guy. That's bad. That's bad a lot, right? Move to the left, you fucking cunt. Move to the left. Thank you, you stupid cunt. Move to the left. Wow, you are a stupid cunt. Move to the right? That way I can deal extra fire? You are annoying. Tenant, save me. Come on. Be good. Pink slip? What the The pink slip. The pink slip. The pink slip. I remember reading about it. Most probably because I had to add it to the wiki, so... No, I didn't. From Sinner's Symphony, what? That can't be right. Now, where was that item from? I can't remember. Arg. What is this? Yeah, you've been slacking on giving me those. Not that I'm complaining. That's Marmos. Really? No, it's Nogents. From... Minerman's Misfit Mix. At the start of combat, instantly kill this party member, then gain 25 coins. Destroy this item on use. There we go, that's the one, that's the thing that happened. Oh yeah, that's 4 tenants. You have to pay for them to show up. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't expect Legendary mode in Terraria to be so hard. It has different rules, right? I feel like I remember it having different rules. The tenant's item. No. But the bendy straw, I know. I've met it before. Ow. Acid reflux. Acid reflux. Ow. Acid reflux. Pay for the new... There you are. Not rules. Modifiers. Things that change shit. Like... In... Master mode, some of the bosses gain extra attacks, right? Is there a difference? Like that? In... Fucking Christ! All... Or are these all the same... fella, I'm assuming? Do they get, like, extra attacks or stuff like that? Okay, it's for the sunflower, got it. I just have to Let's see which one's the sunflower. This one's the sunflower. That's 3. And it's 4. There we go. I can't be arsed to overlay them correctly, so they're gonna stay like that. They're putting the mime behind them. God, that fucking sucked ass. Ow, my throat. The mime is uncomfortable. The meme. The mime. Oh boy, I wish that actually worked as I wanted to work. At least it's gonna make it easy for the next fucker to die. Mimi the Mime. That's that fucker's name. Never mind! No, wait, it's gonna evaporate. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Never mind, it's not gonna fully evaporate. Never mind, it fully evaporated it. Never mind! I win! You stepped on my trap card, Yugi! Now die! And this guy has figgy pudding. Yummy! Honestly, the tenants could probably use a buff. Nah. You just have to get lucky. Is there an extra source of at least 1 damage? 1 damage? Glimmer of Delusion. Ooh. 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 This is from Kyle, who has killed the Dula Obong Buddha. Yay! Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I was having a very important conversation that included the information that there is cake to be had. Only in expert mode do they get extra attacks and an expert mode bag. And a master mode doesn't change anything besides the bosses dropped trophies, and legendary mode is just master mode and a specific seed too, but the other is a hybrid of every single seed, so it... Oh! Oh, so it's normal, then expert, then master. Legendary is its own thing. Okay. Doesn't change things. I forgot to add that. Then what's the difference? Oh, it's a fucking custom seed. Right. So what does this specific custom fucking seed do? That's a sheriff. That's a sheriff if I've ever seen damn ones. Like those. I tell you what. This sunflower decided to stop being a sunflower and get into law-breaking. Yeehaw! Giddy up, cowboys. Giddy up. That's Kramer's famous catchphrase when joining Civilization Addict Society Association. Does make some changes, but they are minor. Then how hard can it possibly be? Yee. 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 Also, any motherfucking... You know the word. We all know the fucking word. Party lineups! That's a word. Wow. Anyways, I'm gonna put in, Jumblegirls as yes, even though it's... doesn't really make much of a difference since they don't have items, but I just want to record that I have done it with those. Also Robbie has reached the Dula Oblagura. Hooray! Who else was there that was still alive? Nobody else. Those four only. Okie dokie. Wait, no, hold on. I was thinking of something.
Bosses or enemies?
Well, yeah, caught me at a good point. Because of this, cause the sky is blue. Ah. One more! Another jumble girl. That does a jumbling thing. That looks kinda funny. Opposing enemy an extra ability if they have fewer than 10. If the opposing enemy is cursed or if a 20% chance is successful, reroll one of the opposing enemy's timeline abilities. And those things can be funny. So sleepy. Go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Alternatively, a form of self-healing. Good night. Sleep tight. Have a good one. Have a nap. Or a long nap. Also, I want to try this motherfucker. Because it's a Noah replay. Sure. And also because I don't know if I have any other enemy or boss. I usually have Holly enabled. I don't know why I don't. What do you do again? Deck fall to opposing, deal 7 damage to the opposing enemy. Deck fall from the enemy side of the this unit slot, deal 6 damage to the left and right. Okay, you are actually a damage dealer, that's not bad. Once deck fall across occupied allied and all occupied enemy spaces, the full amount was consumed, repeat the above. Alright, you were saying, does make some changes, but they're minor. The slimes in legendary mode 3-shot you when they first join on with iron lead armor, and the beginner weapon does basically no damage to them. In gold armor, the standard zombie deals a chunk of my HP. So their damage is increased. Is that correct? Oh, at least one of them having a way of self-healing is nice. Frankensteiner. Alternatively, or then assassin into this unit slot. 7 6 damage, 11 right enemy. Ability assumes the grid wrap around, round and round. Meow. Okay, we got 2 enemies. Fulmo and X, who are jumble guts of some description. Damage and HP is increased and it feels like they have knockback resistance. Ah. Very minor, but very noticeable. God. Oh, Jesus. Borzoi, help me. 2 coins, 1 for each eye as I'm driven down rivet sticks. Give me the good shit. I'm gonna kill an emperor, 2 coins. 5% chance to be destroyed upon activation. Upon this party member receiving any damage, produce 6 coins and then destroy this item. Iron necklace, very nice. Chain of command, very interesting. Lisavidus! The opposing enemy gains Rabid Gnash as an additional ability, an ability that damages and inflicts surrounding enemies, spreading itself in the process. This party member now has Deceased as a passive. Deceased is... Wrong button. No, it's a passive. Fritters. Party member enemy is permanently infected. Party member enemy takes 10% of the max health as indirect damage with a minimum of 1. Ah. I see. But also... it can work well with full maw. More than 4 ability. Wow. Heal this party member 8 health. Give the opposing Yaddly Doodle. Yankee Doodle fuck. Alternatively. Hoo ha. Ha hoo 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 ha ha. Let's start with some actual damage on the board, please. Thank you. Ah, you slippery fuck. What did I give the... Ravenous... I didn't even equip the Ravenous item. That's fine. You're gonna deal damage and acquire 5 stacks of Sec Fault. That is not nice. Well, whoops, I guess. I think I'm fine here. Yes. Good job, idiot. Good job, idiot. You are dead, not big surprise. Okay, actually being able to deal damage is a massive boon. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, the Lisa virus. You don't have delicate. That's good. Are you skittish? Yes, you are. That's unfortunate. No matter how you look at it, I'm gonna receive damage. Not good. Oh, you're gonna headbang your allies because you're stupid and a fish. A stupid fish. Yeah. I don't like the fact that I'm slowly losing health like this. I am gonna need a healer eventually. Hopefully, we'll meet one. Now. Wow, I don't want to bring in Sunflower again. That was fucking pain last time. Aid to the left and right allies. If this fail, instead heal them to health. Apply a random negative passive to the opposing enemy. Alternatively, and also I mean, one random passive ability with a 50% chance to be positive to the left and right allies if they have less than 3 passives, then heal them 10% of their missing health multiplied by the amount of passives they have. Wow, you are funky fresh. I like you. You're also a representation of the... what is it? The... healthcare industry, I think. Something akin to that. I don't have a good memory. Shocker, I know. Wow, that's a lot. Party member acts of their own free will. That's... could be good. Fish wash. Oh, I have lockstep. Is that... No? Okay, nothing. That's fine. 6 damage. Okay, this run is definitely gonna go faster. Fucking hopefully. Get this party member an additional addict, Chionel. Because you are addicted to this flag. And Splig's here! Hello, Splig! Whoa, Jesus, I forgot that your breeze sprite is massive. Woof. Full on Megaloman Edition. Could be nice. Change the stars, good to heal Samurai to Hammer, Samurai Jack. And also fish! Fish! I could theoretically pawn off this item off to on a random fish. Yes. That is definitely a good idea. Dang it, I wanted you to move to the left. Oh! $1! Oh no. Wrong one, asshole. You'll be fine. You're tanky. Okay, not really. You're survivable, at least. Yeah. Oh great, confusion. Get rid of one, hopefully. Okay, yeah, no. I swear to god, anytime I use this ability, it says it feels like it procs 100% of the time. It's ridiculous. Get rid of the fucking thing, thank you. At least a little bit. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Oh yeah, you're pure. That's stupid. Oh, more than 5. That's annoying. Deal damage to self a billion times, thank you. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. Let's... Oh, hey, it's hard. Do I want to go anywhere in particular? Not really. This particular enemy is annoying, especially with all the blue. If you say it assumes the grid wraps around... It does! That is so nice. I will say it twice. That is so nice. That was definitely a bunch of noises. Meow. I'm going to use this time to try and heal everybody because I don't want anybody dying too much. Or, like, at all. Alright, that's much better. Everybody is at a good amount of health now. You do the funny move where you deal 7 damage. Oh yeah, infestation, right. Do you always have focus? I don't remember you always having focus. You don't always have focus. No. Alright. Anywhere in particular? Not really. I'm probably gonna regret not going anywhere in particular, but... Unnecessary surgery. 2 health, 2 aid, and then 2 health. And random negatives passive. 66% chance to be positive, and 4 and then 12%. Meanwhile, Menhuile... More than 4 heal as party member. Posing an extra yada yada. I want you to be able to heal yourself. A negative passive. Which one is that? Transfusion. Okay, I guess it can count as negative. Doesn't really have that much of an effect, but... eh. just set this up for a bit. Trying to see if I can make that work. Perfect. And then do this, remove the sec fault, add it to you, then deal a billion. That did not work. Okay, It has to be opposing. Okay. You taking a little bit of damage is fine. This ability does assume that a grid rips around. Rips around, wraps around, or goes around. What comes around, goes around. What goes around, comes around. Fucking why not? Okay, something's not properly working there, or I'm misunderstanding something. Both possibilities are annoying. Okay, I'm being mostly negative because I'm getting tired. I don't mean it. I don't actually mean it like that. Okay. Oh... Rather, you gave me a variant. I can make this work. You are gonna die. I know, it's unfortunate for everyone involved, but also meow. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of things that happen in quick succession. Poison! Direct damage within one of the amount it was supposed at the end of turn end. At the end of each turn, yada yada yada. Give him another negative one. Why not? Anchored! Okay, that's something, I suppose. Woohoo! Meow. Meow. No, I'm definitely misunderstanding something on that ability. That's a doll. Why am I fighting a doll? Why am I fighting two dolls? Wow, they have 20 health. How? Lower this enemy's max health to its current health. Spread healing throughout all other enemies by the man. Yada yada. Construct. Four-faced. Make them out of damage, make them move to red light, and yours is perfection. That's not better. I'm slowly gonna be running out of fucking fish at this rate. You are annoying. Meow. Sure. Enfeebled the foibled. Okay, not entirely killing it, but yeah, good enough. That's not good. That's even worse. Not happening. Boy, not having the correct fucking color is annoying. That should be fine, I think. That fish is dead. Okay, that's definitely something to keep in mind. On regards to intimidating. What the fuck? Fragmentation? Okay, sure. You're stupid and stupid. You're also stupid. Oh, you're the one that's gonna do that. Okay,
Meow.
do it again.
Meow.
As funny as that ability is... Wow, is it fucking flooding me with wrong pigment. It's above 60%. Okay, so I can just do this over and over again. That's fine. Basically making you invincible. Also fine. Thankfully, since you have your aid, you can heal yourself a decent amount. Oh, right. You're not the one that's dealing damage. It's the enemy that's dealing damage to themselves. At least with paint. Alright, gotta keep in mind that. Funny sound effect. That's fine. Die! Now! Thank you! Idiot! The lack of red really slowed that fight down, but it was still fun. Moon cells! The combat start increase this party member's maximum health by 2 and heal them by 1 for every other party member brought into combat. Okay. Not bad. Whom's do I need to... or would like to? Well, more seg fault, same amount of damage. Sure. Why not? fucking love this song. I can't deny it. Applying a negative status on you is not gonna do well, applying Segfold is gonna do something at least. For a little bit. Wow, actually, that's a lot of health lost. Okay. So... Ow. So for the Segfold to be removed from the enemy side, an enemy has to be standing on it. Okay, got it. Oh, that was the ability that ends. Okay, well, some of them are good, some of them are bad. What you gonna do about that? Meow. Oh, right, you are cute. Thus, applying the thing to the opposing member. Okay, sure, sweet. So applying aid to lock is really fucking good. That's what I'm getting so far. Ah, but lock has to actually heal from that. If lock is not healed, lock does not get anything. Got it. I guess that means that Cute cannot be stacked infinitely, then. You need to take damage to get healed. You don't get damaged if you have the thing on. 3 always click to the opposing enemy. The opposing enemy's already always like apply 1 fire as well. Okay, that's cute. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Silver bullet, silver bullet. I have experienced the wonders of silver bullet before. I liked it a lot. Stolen gold. I am a sucker for money, what can I say? Party members permanently ruptured. Damage dealt spreads indirectly left or right. That is also pretty nice. Prevent this party member's death once. Only once. Party member 1 health, create 100 shield and destroy this item. Death isn't prevented as this party member is cursed, dying, or inanimate, or if the death is instant. There's a couple of caveats. Do we even have anybody that can get unlocks or shit? Yes, you do. I could try and take you to the What's her name? Nobody. But also... I have been getting that weird thing over and over. That damn message. I'm trying to look through the... Oh, hold on. Oh my fucking... Let me do the damn thing. To the server's channel. I know I'm taking my sweet-ass time, but I mean... I wanna see if somebody else has already talked about this. This is gonna take a while, I know, just... Blink. Opening MS Paint. Pasting screenshot. Dropping that. Saving as. Open up the Discord again. Not remembering where I fucking saved it. God damn it. There it is. Meow. And close that. And do that. And then I don't know. Oh, right, there was a... What the flying fuck are you? Christ. Items. Right. Grimoire. Permanently ruptured. Is annoying, but also could be useful. Dealing damage to an enemy without determined, apply 3 determined. Deal double damage to enemies with determined. I was thinking of using it on block, but that's not gonna work. What was the thing in the left portal? Good question, no clue. That's what I'm trying to see. I'm scared of it, so I'm gonna try and get some extra money. I need to keep at least one of these guys alive. I shouldn't be using this thing so willy-nilly. Which one? That one assumes the grid wraps around. Wrap around in circles, wrap around in circles, wrap around in circles, wrap around in. I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Jesus. Aberrant again. Fuck you, Luigi. See, at this point it's kind of pointless to have it. Oh man, that counts as somebody. Whatever. Meow. Childish, you say. That's not good. This is so not good. I think I'm feeling I should probably restart the fight because Jesus Christ, that abhorrent is... well, abhorrent. Oh yeah, that's what you do, you stupid bastard. Wow, I am getting ornery, aren't I? Lilliputian. Taking direct damage, apply shield throughout all positions occupied by party members equal to the damage taken. Okay, that's not bad.
Ow.
This is straight up just gonna... That's fine. It solved itself. Yes, things did happen. Oh my god. It's so... you have a massive range, don't you? That's why you're so annoying. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, you had Curtis. That's good. That's good for me. That's Hellbound. That's not gonna do jack shit. Let's just get this over with. $10. Party member deals 3 more direct damage than they otherwise would. Item is destroyed upon killing with this party member. So, fuck a little duck. You fucker, I don't... Yeah, I know. Enemy silent to these units. Oh god. 8 and 8. Alternatively, move it all and 8. Pretty normal. Also 26 health is nothing to sneeze at. 9 damage. Otherwise, 5 to the sides or 7 to self. Meanwhile, more than 3, which means you're really most definitely gonna be healing a lot to self. And 60% chance to reroll. Meanwhile, 3-8 to the left and right, heal them 4 health, 2 random negative. Wow, okay. 1 random passive, heal them 50%. Meanwhile, Splig has not been upgraded at all. So that's something to consider. But for the coming fight against this Slade Aspire looking motherfucker, what are you and why are you too tall, too wide, tater tots? Pardonnez-moi. 999? Millie, what the fuck? Vindictive. This enemy remembers the amount of damage it takes each turn. Arithmetic. Stupid idiot gamer can't do math. Here. P03 inscription. Whenever any other unit dies, decrease this unit's fleeting by 1. Fleeting. After a certain amount of rounds, this enemy will flee. Okay? Introspection. Apply to the Apply to the left and right enemy slots. Shield equal to 25 to 5x. Or x is the current turn of combat. I also did the math for you for this one. Thank you very much. Introspection would be 20 shield. Alright, I completely forgot you have that thing. Okay, hold on. There we go, that way you are also rabid. Or maybe even a rabbit. I don't know. Wow. Deal imposing to the opposing party members an amount of damage equal to 15 plus 5x. Minus y, where x is the current turn of combat and y is the amount of damage this enemy has taken this turn. Move this enemy to the left or right. Minus y, you say. So... I need to deal 20 damage to you. Is that what you're saying to me? That did not work out as I intended. Okay, redo. I'm readjusting myself in my seat. So now... Extrospection's damage is 2. Okay. Good to know. Please give it a negative fragment. Okay, that's definitely gonna help me a lot. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there, but whatever. Oy oy oy. Move all Sekfal from the enemy side into this unit slot. 7 damage to the left and right enemy. Meow. I should be killing you instead, shouldn't I? Like, once... Yeah, once you take something damage, whatever. Once someone dies... You did not apply any shield, wow. Your bleeding goes higher. Blah 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 blah. Contradictory? What? Or insert. Jesus Christ, you're gonna be applying so much shit on you. Dance, buddy, dance. What you got? Consume 2 stored pigment, that can also help. Ow. I guess uncertainty takes precedence over the thing. Sack fault. There we go. Negative passive, please. Overexert of 10. That's possibly, probably, hopefully doable. This is probably fine, hopefully. Oh no, you still apply... Right. Field effects can... Multiple field effects can be... applied at once. If I had someone that could have a... Well... What's the word I'm trying to think of here? You know the word. Come on. Help me out here. Jesus Christ. Man, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't flee. I wanted to actually try and kill you. maybe you do get something if you actually manage to kill it. I would need somebody that can deal like a bajillion damage. Okay, again, was that a mini-boss? I guess my setup was really fucking good against that particular bastard, but wow. Let's see if I can... do I even want to hire anybody? I always like having jumping on me on the team. I also really like Keg motherfucking Slugston. The greatest of all time. Prowess has already gone to Blue Sky. So no, like, super hard incentive to go there. To take him, I mean? Yeah, no, okay, well, hello, Maisie. How you doing? Have I taken Maisie to... Yeah, I have taken Maisie to Blue Sky already. Piece of it. Oh, this piece of shit. Okay, ranking someone up now. With the determined and stuff. Hello? Why do you have so many abilities? You are pure, aren't you? You're not pure. Okay, hold on then. You are four-faced, though. Meow, 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 meow. Please, for the love of God, don't use that stupid move. Random thought that the light creature reminded me of, but I really love character creature designs where the body is primarily made up of a lot of legs, arms, to make a body. Jesus Christ, I hate this thing. Not that the body has a lot of legs, arms, such as a kidney or blob from Victoria, but specifically its body is made out of it. Thinking of something. thinking of something. I am currently thinking of something. Naughty from Railpack is something akin to that. I should show you then in a bit. Be a lady tonight? Pure. Okay, which one's the one? Yes, no, not the purple. Not the red. Okay, painful amount of damage inflict 99 oil slick. That's stupid. Meow. Well, that particular fish is dead. Move to the right. Thank you. Suffer from the sec fault. Like a lot. You are stupid and I hate you. As always. Move to the left. You stupid. One new passive. Overexert. Fantastic. How much determined do you have? 2, that's fine. Never mind, you're dead. Because you're an idiot. And other reasons. Okay, you are definitely another mini-boss. Wow. Okay, hold on. Naughty. I wanna show you Naughty. Where are you? Woo! There you are. Just a giant fucking mass of arms. An orb. Floating orb of arms. Who has perfected the action, the art of slapping the shit out of someone. And is very ugly. And weird. Yep, that's naughty. Billions of arms. Billions of them, I say. Now, where was I? Leveling someone up. Level up the healer. Oh good, this nonsense again. No, the weird not into the abyss. The weird slay the spire enemy was not a mini-boss. I just had fucking stolen gold equipped. That's why I dealt more damage than I thought it should. Chances are you're gonna receive a seg fault that blocks you from healing again. You did not. That's fine. That's also fine.
Help.
Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, revolution, dance. Beat the shit out of yourself. Do it now. Okay. You. How do I deal with you? I should save my money. As sad as that may be. Fear Sense. At the end of each turn, inflict 2 scars and 2 infirm to each enemy at full health. Not necessarily gonna happen. At least not gonna be useful in this particular fight right now. 50% more healing than they otherwise would. Member has dying as a passive. Yes. Yes. Lisavirus. Don't wanna accidentally kill anybody holding that, so yeah. Stolen gold because I like money, and it's... Oh, no fixing that. 3 more direct damage than they otherwise would. Item is destroyed upon killing with this party member. Silver Bullet is gonna potentially deal quadruple damage, though, so... probably not that. Okay. Oh yeah, flashing lights warning. Woof. Wow. One negative status effect, s'il vous plaît. Thank you very much. Probably shouldn't use that one. Dong. Randomizes the cost, and thankfully does not remove or reduce it. That's the word I'm trying to find. Thankfully, it does not reduce it. Otherwise, I would be in some serious form of trouble. Wrong way, jackass. Are you still determined? You are still determined. This should, in theory, deal... 4 times the damage? How much is this? It's 8 damage. And I'm now dealing... 35. Plus 3 scars would be 32, so it's the same. Yeah, 4 times the damage. Sweet. Let's give ourselves some nice passives, hopefully. Waves and Crafty. Party member gains a random item when entering combat. That is not gonna help. On moving, inflict 2 deep water on the opposing position. That's actually not bad at all. I'm also currently holding... Wow, that's a lot of gray. Very much appreciated, chum. Fucking chump. Aid and Convulsive, that's fine. Ouch. Well, that's not good. I mean, this is gonna deal, like, a lot of damage. Right. You deal damage to yourself with this move. You were in green and also have Spotlight, thus you are dealing 70 damage to yourself. Thus you absolutely fucking blew yourself up to smithereens, you dumb motherfucker. Okay, that was good. Yeah, sure. Now that I have received confirmation that the concerning messages on the thing to the side, hoo-ha, are to be ignored, I'm very glad about. I'm definitely gonna go to nobody, 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 no. Oh, nobody, 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 no. Oh, you have a lot of max health. To the left. Thank you, you idiot. Die. Merry Christmas. That one is less than ideal. I don't like you taking damage. I like you taking damage, however. To the right. Idiot. Alright, you're giving me collision, that's not bad. Oink. I don't particularly like that one. I really don't like that one. Right. Yeah, man. Really don't want her to die. She's like really becoming a favorite. To the left. Thank you, you stupid bastard. Heal them up by a bunch. Warping? Move the attacker to the left or right, okay. Soul Reader. Can see the enemy's intentions. Enemies will display the chances of performing their abilities as well as their priority order. I guess it takes effect after this round. Alright, the main bastard's dead, that's good. Linked is annoying. As always. Linked is annoying, as always. I just want you to have a negative status of fucking... God damn the parent! You have aid? You do not have aid. That is a sacrilege. You should have. Here. Get healed. And now you are fully healed from all maladies in the world. Congratulations. That was the wrong move. That's fine. Lethargic. Infestation 2. For a second there, I thought it was Infestation 12. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, wait this one out. You dance the polka. You holka polka. The folga wolga moga womp. Replica? Sure. Nobody else has... Okay, I was about to pass out if they somehow had a... What's it called? You know the one. Phew. Okay. More money. The bears. The bears that go... I don't like the bears because they scare me. They're scary. You should be scared of bears. They are not your friends. They will eat you. And the Grim Reaper. How fun. The Grim Reaper's here. That means I should not equip this thing. On taking damage from another enemy, this enemy will gain ecstasy proportional to 1/3 of a damage received, rounded up. On dealing damage to another enemy, this enemy will heal for the amount of damage dealt. I think this is fine. Okay, that could have been disastrous. Thankfully it wasn't. Obligatory. Characters immune to muted and stunned. That's nice. On dealing damage, gain an equivalent amount of power. That's kind of use this on you, but... I have zero idea what the fuck just happened. Oh good, confusion. That's my favorite. Ow. Wow, you survived! That's definitely not common. Congrats! No. Yeah, no, you're definitely our only healer. Well, shit for fuck. Okay. Try and give me good passives this time. Dunce. Oh, Jesus. Sure, that helps. I am too cute to be killed. Alright, one stun is good enough. gotten Scholar. Scholar. Extra damage for each passive ability the target has. Not bad. Zenzik. When this enemy dies, it attempts to duplicate a random item currently held by a living party member. What's the worst that can happen? Meow. Move to the left, please. Thank you very much. You're an idiot. Oh, that's a lot of excess pigment. Right there, right there. I request that you perish as soon as possible. This run has already taken way too long. I've been alive for 5 minutes, 5 hours? Oh, fuck me, okay, Another silver bullet. There is definitely some synergy to be had with that. This one don't make much use. This could be useful. Kinda wanna see if I can make something work out of these two. This could be useful. This could be nice as well. This is not gonna proc anytime soon. I don't want to use this. Frankly, it scares me a bit. Be nice. Be nice. The real question right now is, who do we bring in? And who do we leave out? Sierra can have an insane amount of healing. Sierra has to stay. Main reason I came here is for Splig to get their unlock. Segfault can be fucking insane. You deal damage. Also good. I think I can finish without Fumo. Bring in another Mung. Three more direct damage until you kill someone is, frankly, very good. Oil slicked and fire, yes. Increases party members' max health. It's frankly a bit too good to pass up. Red flag, red flag. Nobody, 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 nobody. If the opposing party member has Mourn as a passive, remove it and play forfeit. If there's no opposing party member, play one haste to self. And if the opposing party member has either Mourn or Lash Out, yada yada, you will move to the left twice, though. Pure and anchored, you say. That definitely won't cause massive problems. Wow, you really like giving me everything but the thing I need. Sorry, what was that? Determined, attract. Gonna hit anyways. Dazed. That's it. Downfall. I don't know. On a mountain, on the amount of downfall this has. That could be fucking funny. If you could die because of that. Weightless. Skinless. Frail. I wish I could use it in some case, but remorse, left, and irradiated. Sure. Tech fault, my beloved. Wow. Jesus Christ. Fragmentation. Oh, okay, well, yeah, fragmentation too can be really nice, actually. Oh, I see. They don't have different icons anymore. Okay, that's not that confusing, but understandable. And here comes Split with a steel chair. And here comes the Mung with a steel tooth. Good job, Mung. You've done it. You've saved the world. The Leaf of Irminsul. Only that one I could have sworn I... it's still in beta. We all know that. That's fine. Meow 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 meow. Wait, no, I actually did? Beat nobody with Mung before? Like, yeah, I guess the pearls is my main confusion there. Ooh, then, wait, I also did it with Splig. Then who the hell... Mung's unlock was Sakabambaspi's, I know this much. Splig's was the pallid knife. Whose was the Leaf of Verminsoul then? Could have been Lock, X, or Sierra. Weird. I mean, I do have ill spy open. I could check that on my own time. Anyways, this has been fucking 5 hours and 41 minutes, 30 seconds, and counting. Jesus fucking Christ. How and why? Great question, no answer. Thank you very much for watching, thank you very much for listening, and thank you very much for talking. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening. Maybe even dinner if you're still up this late, and hopefully perhaps even dessert. I know I will. I have cake. I want cake. 20 minutes away from 6 hours? I am not waiting 20 more minutes. I am hungry. And I hunger like the wolf. Man is a man. Man in the house. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And I hunger like the wolf. Thank you very much. Good night. And goodbye. Meow, meow.